Hello. Good morning, sort of, for some of you. Maybe. Someone here, it's probably morning. It could be. You have no idea. Let's see if this works. Where is it at? Okay, here it is. Good moonving. Good moonving to you as well. Boom. I was thinking about a train car that's like maybe like this one but a little wider, and maybe it's like there's little side rooms with like computers. Maybe it shouldn't be this big because this is pretty long. Let's mess with this one but make it wider. That's one block that way. So what I am gonna have to do though is like reattach this part of it, right? Right? What's up, Whimsy? How's it going? Okay. Well, this could be worse. Hey, battery, what's up? Making coffee. About to do some cleaning. I cleaned a little bit. I dabbled. I don't like to brag about it too much, you know. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is wrong. Cool. Alright, let's fix that. Is this doorway smaller than it should be? Nope, it was just in the wrong place. I do think about that, Corsi. I think that they might have a thing. I don't know. I don't like to be presumptuous. How's the modeling going? Pretty well. Oh, that's sick entrance. I had a really weird like caching error with my chat for like months one time, where every time someone would type PJ Salt, it would show this random image of like this dude and his wife. And I was like, what is that? And then eventually I was just like on Facebook and I saw that this person, it was this person's profile picture who was like a friend of my friend who I didn't even fucking know. And it was so fucking insane. Cause like I had like fixated on the image tiny in my chat so much that the moment I saw it, it was like I instantaneously knew what it was. It was fucking insane. I have never had that happen in any other way ever again. Yeah, it was really fucking weird. I was like, what is this? Yeah, it was really bizarre. We may very well be. I never knew why frog. That's crazy. Ooh. Here's another thing that I have the opportunity to fix that I did not realize was fucked up. Hooray. Good job, me. You found more things that were not done properly. Well, they were done properly. They just need to be updated. Hey, what's up, Mercus? How's it going? I am only saying hi to you because you're a partner, but I hope you're having a good day. I do know that I can get away with it because I'm in power or something. I wonder why this was oddly shapen. Oh, it's because it cuts in a little bit. I realize. That is the saddest part. I'm gonna cry a little river. This thing's gonna be wide. Today I will not get stuck making a pillar for 4 hours. I swear. I will not spend 4 hours making a pillar today. I promise. It's not a Minecraft reference. It's a me doing literally anything creative reference. The song has whispering in it. Yeah, we need to get the spirit of the Lord in here. That's what I was just thinking, Cordsy. Oh, I learned a little something. Why do people keep showing the Pope Undertale things? What's the idea there? What's the big idea? Does he love it? Or do other people just love doing it? That's the question. Funny is an answer that makes sense. Who made him listen to Megalovania? Hey, thanks for the 10 months, Tailstraw. Appreciate it, buddy. Rap B slots. You know? So let me go through and fix, because I just realized that if this is broken in slight ways, then that means that a lot of things are... You know what? I probably don't want these. Tailstraw, have you seen the trailer to this cool game I'm working on? I bet you haven't. That's the link right there. Quartzy was already all over it. Quartzy's my manager. I couldn't think of a word for person in charge of like advertisement or something. It is clean. I am just destroying it. Does this mean you secretly hate my luggage bars that I made? What's it about? It sort of says in the trailer, vaguely. I don't know. I just got hired working for it. I just work here. I sort of know what it's about, but I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, because I'm under NDA and I don't want to like get long dicked or any sort of dicked. It's about family. It's so true. Yeah, it's about Fortune, the main character, who is a woman, and her run, her metaphorical run. You know, what is life if not a run? That's so beautiful. Thank you. I could play the trailer. You want me to play the trailer? I haven't watched it in a minute, and I do like it. Well, thanks so much, Entrance. That's really great. I have no idea if I'm gonna even use this, but it's nice to have like a placemat. I was joking, yes. Correct. It is not about the things that I said. The main character is a girl, though. Does that count? I wasn't joking about that. It is called Fortune's Run. You should. Oh. Oh. The game does have girls in it. So true. Dun, dun. I don't know, Scrum. The game is a pre-demo right now. Even if I did know, I couldn't tell you. Here's a question for you. Will it be weird to have paper thin walls? You can see your legs when you kick. That's true. If you watch the trailer, you'd know this. Kind of outing yourself as a fake fan. I think that's pathetic. Being able to see your legs when you look down. I mean, sure. You're a sprite. You're a 2D billboarded sprite. So I don't really know how that's gonna function, like in literally any way, but hey, I don't, maybe it's very easy and a good idea. What do I know? Paper thin walls would probably be an issue from a collision standpoint, huh? So maybe we don't do those. What if I made this whole car one block wider in both directions? Would that be too big? Would the ass be too fat, you think? Entrance? They said I could make them wider. Is this a dick joke? We making dick jokes now? What's up, Danny? How's it going, buddy? Yes, it is very quaky. The job you applied for told you they will tell you if you got it by the end of the week, and there are only 10 more hours for you to cower in fear. It's awful. What a fucking terrible time estimate to give someone. You know. Yeah, you did the right thing by mentioning it at least. Because now you're set. Thanks, Tailstraw. I appreciate it, buddy. I think it's got a lot of potential. I really do. It says the demo is going to come out in fall. That's not true, obviously. What's up, Easy? But it will come out when it's ready. I wanted to have like rooms on the left and rooms on the right is sort of what I was thinking. Do do do. I don't know, Sabito. You haven't seen the trailer, Danny? What the fuck? How have I not harassed you into watching it yet? Yeah, the aesthetic is fucking awesome. Also, it like mechanically just seems really cool. I have a game command that spits the trailer out. The game has like a Patreon that I wonder if I should plug. I don't directly get the money from it, but it does go towards the game being made. So there's that. Yeah, I did it forever ago even. It's true, yes. The money will trickle down to me eventually. Super marathon-y? You know, I don't really know anything about Marathon other than that it was the Halo game before Halo. That's fair, Sabito. I mean, games like this aren't for everyone, you know. You want to play that game with your hands. It has crouching, Sabito, and sliding while crouching. It had 16-player co-op. Player co-op? Like, huh. That sounds interesting. Oh, I grabbed a weird one. I want like this one for sure. Oh, I grabbed a weird one of these is what happened. Whoops. It does have crouching. Oh, it's in Unity. It's a Unity game. Sorry, I did not see your message, and I hate you, so I didn't read it. Big water. I'm sorry. I gotta keep you on your toes. I feel that easy. You went to school? What a loser. Oh, you fucking hit up Pearl Abyss. That's cool. Can I? Can I? Okay, I can. Yes, battery. That does not sound ideal. Danny. California rent fucking sucks. It is so terrible. But working somewhere cool and doing a thing you love is kind of awesome, so. Yeah, I am really happy. I'm hoping that... so I'm just working on this train level right now. But if the demo goes over well, basically, I'll be able to work on it to completion. So hopefully that happens. What in the fuck is this? Oh, I see. That's a face that I don't need. Because it's flush with the wall. I do need my face, thank you. That's such a good point. It's a really great point that I hadn't considered even, so. You know what? Fuck these pillars too. We're going for a whole new thing. Yeah, for sure, Tailstraw. I will. I will definitely. It'll definitely be all over my fucking Twitter and every Discord I have. I'll tell you that much. These will help give me a little bit more room too, which will be nice. You know it's a Vania song. Here, I got you. Order of Ecclesia. Sorrows Distortion is what it's called. I don't know why it cuts off. Don't worry about that. PvE. This is gonna just be a demo level. I'm making trains. I guess I could show you some of the ones I've made. Let me pause my work timer real quick so I don't just waste this person's money. This is like a passenger train with cabins that I was working on. And they're gonna populate these trains with like little objects and like assets like chairs and shit like that. You know what I mean? This is a passenger train. I don't have textures for the doors yet. Also, the floor is going to be a different texture, I believe. They just haven't gotten it to me. So these are my stand-in doors. This is a passenger train with doors for entrance, and this is the same thing without doors and with different pillars. And then the same thing without damage on it, just like a duplicate without damaged parts or less damaged stuff. I was messing with this yesterday. Well, this is the first one I made. It's like a cargo car. There's two trains basically. There's a cargo train and a passenger train. There's a lot more of the cargo train done, as you can tell. That was last year too, to be fair, Sabito. So this is like the cargo doors, and I have a couple variants of it. I have it with open doors, which I like. I have it with like a big hole in the floor, so you have to jump across. I don't know if they're gonna like this one or what, but and then there's this one with a hole in the ceiling that I thought would be kind of cool, like dudes drop down or something, you know. Just kind of reuse some of the cool cars that seem reusable. Am I gonna be rigging it so it can bend and move? No, I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I was happy with the way the ceiling hole turned out. It's got like this nice like bent falling part, and it's like a pretty good shape, you know. It looks like it could realistically exist. This is one of the more recent cargo, or one of the this is a train car, I guess. I just really like it. This one took me maybe the most time. Hopefully they like it. I haven't shown it to him yet, but I want to do a little more with, like, I want to change the ceiling or the floor so that they're not the same thing, because that's a little awkward. I got this like open one. It's kind of cool. A palace balcony. Yeah, it's fucking elaborate. You know, it could be a boss room, actually, you know. I could probably extend this like 2 blocks in both directions, like width-wise, and it would make like a pretty decent boss arena. I don't know. I like it. I like the way it turned out. Maybe it's not a great train car, but I think it's cool. Yeah, exactly, Quartzy. We just got like some shipping crates here. Pretty standard. This is like a cool like armored train car I have with like some grating above it so you can like see up, and this one's pretty cool. I'm really happy with this one. But yeah, this is the passenger train so far. And this is the cargo train so far, the brown one, and then the silver one's passenger. Yeah, I think this one's really fucking cool. Like the little swoop on the inside and outside. I think it's really dope. I'm really happy with this one. It's the inside that matters, assuming you spend most of your time inside the train. Yeah, I think we're thinking about having like some kind of being on top of the train action, but to what extent, or if it will even happen, I don't know. So who knows? Who can say? Not me. I did just remember a thing I need to do though. Let me turn my timer back on. I have to go through and change this because it's still the old tile set version. We just did that and went, huh? It's snow, huh? That's so true. Battery really knows how to cut to the core of me. Yeah, I have to like time how long it takes me to do stuff. Hey, thanks for the bit, Agaroff. I appreciate it. If everybody here gave me a bit, I would have dollars. A few of them, probably. I'm really happy that they let me like work on it on stream though, because I didn't think, or I thought at least that there was a chance they wouldn't. And it's fun to work on stuff on stream and a little easier. Whoa. Thanks, Whimsy. You know, I didn't think about the fact that 1 bit would not have actually equated to $1 even. I definitely don't have 100 people here. Thank you guys. Wait, are you, what's happening? Are you, why do you sound like you're bidding? For every bit that I get, I will take a penny out of my piggy bank and look at it. That's actually not true. That would be way too much work. That would not be worth it. I think you did a great job of enunciating that. Also, thank you. Hi, Cat Peach. How are you doing? God, I can't wait to see like any of this stuff in game. I know that's like the only fucking thing I talk about every time I stream modeling, but I'm just really excited about it, you know? I'm just so happy to be here. Little sick, but okay. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I was really nervous at first, but I feel like I've put together some good stuff already, so I'm kind of getting into the swing of it, you know, and it's less like nerve-wracking and more like, yeah, I can do this, you know. It's less nerve-wracking and more generally exciting now, so. I was not ready for Mark to hit me with the wholesome message. Which is crazy because I just met him today. I've known him for about 2 hours. Mark, I have a grievance. Your title last night on Discord, it was, your title was like Hot Yoshi Action, Hot Yoshi Late Night Gaming or something, but on Discord it just said Hot Yoshi ... And I went to your stream, and the Yoshi that was on your stream did not seem particularly any more hot than any Yoshi in particular ever has. I just think that's fucked up. What? Cold Yoshi. No. Sorry. You invoked my wrath. All right, let's see. I sort of want to like I don't know. I think the doorway has to be bigger. Like this is a doorway size-wise. Like I should be able to just place this thing where I think a doorway should be. That was the wrong one. Okay. Yo, I love this song though, for real. Is this Harvest Moon? Yeah, this is that good shit. I'm having idea. I am with idea. God, that song is so good. How have they not made like a Shovel Knight 2? I guess they were working on all of the expansions for Shovel Knight for the past 10 years. And that's a pretty good excuse. That's true. That's true. Do you think they'll make anything else ever? Oh, I played them all, yeah. Oh, yeah. They didn't make Cyber Shadow. They published Cyber Shadow. Mecha Skull made Cyber Shadow. I think they actually did help a little bit, but I don't really know the details. That's enough for me. That's fair. I'm thinking. That's true, yeah. It's basically made by Yacht Club. So true. This thing's gonna take a while. I wonder if I should, like, I don't know, I'm just thinking. There is Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. That's a puzzle game. It does seem cute. Apparently the music is good. Have you guys ever heard this song before? Shovel Knight is incredible. You shut your fucking mouth. Shovel Knight is like if Mega Man was a good game. I think if you are mad about anything in Shovel Knight, it's that you suck ass at it. And probably got fucked. Mega Man ain't shit. Mega Man isn't even sort of better. Have you ever played that game? Have you ever played Mega Man before? Have you ever even seen it? You must not have. We should show you Mega Man. We should show Mega Man to you. We should show you what Mega Man is, because I don't think you've actually ever seen it. You can't even spell the word right. So I don't even want to hear it. You don't have an opinion. Sorry. Shovel Knight's fucking good. There are a lot of good, like, just literally good aspects of Shovel Knight. Mega Man ain't shit. Mega Man sucks ass. You should play that shit. You should try it. It is a bad game. I will say that of it. It sucks. It sucks balls. You think that they were just better? They might be. I know you were talking about Shovel Knight. I was talking about Mega Man. It sucks. Mega Man would be lucky to have a 6 out of 10 from me. And I'm talking like literally every fucking one of them that I've ever played, which, to be fair, is only the first 3. But I mean, how much of a chance do I have to give something before it's like, okay, you've played it enough? Cat Peach always has these fucking absurd ideas. Absolutely ridiculous opinions. What the hell happened here? Oh, I think this is wrong. There we go. I don't know how this fucking occurred even, to be honest. That's cringe. Jeez. I'm gonna make sure it's okay on this side. It's not even like Mega Man X. It's like the original Mega Man, which is bad. Let the record show. I've never played a Mega Man game that I had a modicum of fun with. I've had 0 seconds of fun with the Mega Man games. I also beat it, but I hated it. I haven't played any Mega Man X games. I feel like I will like them more. No? You don't think so? That, if anything, tells me you're even more wrong. You've just given me a statistic for why I should not take your opinion into advisory. That's funny, Schlots. The sentence, that was definitely posted ironically, but it doesn't matter. It matters little to me. Let's see here. I do really like this border that I've been doing in all these rooms. I might continue the trend. I'm not saying that Shovel Knight is like the most fucking transcendental experience in gaming or anything, but it's a fucking damn good game for what it is. And it is certainly better than Mega Man. It just is. Are you popping off because it's WarioWare? Is that what's going on here? I did not mean to say WarioWare. I only know one thing. And it's that Cat Peach is unequivocally wrong every time they state an opinion. I'm taking this straight to the heart. What the hell happened? Sorry, I did not mean to dissolve the face. I meant to not do that, in fact. The neighbors know that Cat Peach stole fizzy lifting drink. Who the hell was Meg? What the fuck? Why thank me? Thank you. Jeez. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I bet if anything, you have a negative disposition towards Shovel Knight from the amount of like dumb crossover shit that he's had. And that is annoying and stupid, but the game is fucking phenomenal. It just is. Just is. If you beat the whole game without checkpoints, like, I feel like you've probably played it pretty extensively, but you could say play the game, like play the fucking the other versions, right? Yeah, the expansions. Thank you. They're literally like more campaigns of Shovel Knight. It's fucking good. I could see that for sure, Zapdos. What's up, Yellow? We're yelling about Shovel Knight and whether or not it is very good, in fact. You're lucky my cousin Alex isn't here. He's wild over that little guy. The socks don't fit you. You got big ass feet. What the fuck? My socks fit better before I washed them. I did just throw them on my feet unwashed. Now they're like hard to get on my feet. You didn't like King Knight? King Knight's good. I don't know. It's interesting to hear people's different opinions on like which campaigns they like and don't like, because it's always different. See, I love Plague Knight, but a lot of people don't. Yeah, the card game was optional, but I did all of it anyway. I kind of liked it. You know what I think it is, Battery? Is like we're just fucking built different. I think it's just that we're really good at video games. And it's very buttony, and it doesn't really feel good to a lot of people because it's not super simple. That's my guess. And that's not to say that everybody else sucks balls. Wow, I can't believe that this is just like a nice flush piece. All I'm saying is it's a harder, like clunkier style that does not really work for some people, which is fine. I think Plague's higher for me too. I really liked Plague Knight. I think I did every Shovel Knight campaign in one sitting. Ow, oh god, fuck, shit. I was just sitting on my foot so incorrectly. that my body was like, I'm gonna absolutely fucking murder you for this. So that was cool. Yeah, King Knight has big Wario Land vibes because of the charge, I believe. You really didn't like Spectre? Really? I love Spectre. I love Spectre. It's true, Whimsy. Spectre has a lot of like Sonic-y like dash movement, right? I think I had a little problem with Spectre, and it was that you couldn't really tell. Something about the dash was unintuitive. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like the distance that you could do it from or something. I don't recall the specifics. It's been a long time since I played Spectre Knight, but I think I had a little bit of a problem with it when I played it. I don't remember a red line literally at all. There was something about it. I don't recall what it was. It also could have been changed because I definitely played it day one. It's also possible my issue with it was not that. I mean, it didn't ruin it for me, right? I just remember having a small issue with it. It felt a little weird. The Messenger fucks. That's a good game. I'm a big fan. Messenger good. Cyber Shadow good. All good. Play. Enjoy. Feel free to screenshot entrance. Cyber Shadow's story. Yeah, I mean the story is sort of whatever, right? But it is very cool. The movement and like level design and stuff is really cool. I'm hurting my foot. I should stop sitting on it. I wonder what I could put here even. There's certainly worse things that could be there anyway. Yeah, it was just like a sharp pain and then another sharp pain, and I was like, I should stop this. I should stop doing this. I know what you mean. I take pretty close looks at like everything. That's just the way I be. Especially now that I do shit like this, you know. Yeah, for real, Zapdos. Thank God I found this. Because this was fucking cursed. But just barely. Like, literally, how the fuck did that happen? Happened here, too. It's like snapping onto a different weird thing is what's happening. Oh, this is snapped onto the wrong thing. Which means this is snapped onto the wrong thing. Why is the quartz brick texture so bad? Okay, so these ended up correct. It was just whenever I copy pasted it, it ended up wrong, I think. That really fucked me up for a minute there. Z fighting. Dumb. Oh, I fixed it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't do this to me. Why did they do that to the quartz brick? I understand. Entrance's joke this time, guys. This time I get it, guys. The song is from Pac-Man, yes. You know what really upsets me? Like, unreasonably? So when you rotate something back to 0, it does this. It's like, oh, it's not 0, it's 1,000th. Negative 1,000th. This music is so fitting for this. Isn't that gross? I mean, you can type them. It doesn't, it like literally doesn't matter though. I swear it doesn't matter. And it's the texture's rotation itself, right? It doesn't matter, I promise. You don't need that one. That's a good idea, Entrance. I wish you all the luck in the world. The song fucks. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. That's an insane tweet. How is literally everything I've done here wrong in some way? Does anybody have an answer? This isn't even a mirror modifier moment. This is just like a random thing that I did once that I did wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if mirror modifier literally didn't function with this, but I should probably try it. Weird. I would use an image of a bee. Thank you. I'll be taking no more questions at this time. That is sort of just a picture of a bee, huh? Oh shit. Blessies. Thank you. Thanks, Marcia. Oof. Yeah, sorry, that came out of nowhere. I think this is looking pretty cool. Thoughts? Stretching stuff to fit perfectly is so nice. What's it supposed to be? Well, this is going to be a train car. This is a particularly thick boy. Maybe too thick, to be honest, but I'm just making like a one with a hallway and like a few rooms is what the idea here is. But yeah, we have a bunch. We have a passenger train. That's this one, which this is going to be a car for. And then we have a cargo train. And it's for a game called Fortune's Run, which is like a cool boomer shooter, basically. There's a trailer for it if you want to see it. I like that better. This is too pointy. Takes up too much room. What's up, Core Lancet? Yeah, me too. I loved Marvel vs. Capcom too. I'm gonna ditch this grading here too. Don't you think I can get off with a warning with that in mind? Entrance. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. They just busted it down. I don't like this realistic depiction of the police. Whoa. In your house and offline because you feel a little under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get to feeling better soon. I feel like everybody I know is sick. Yeah, you're so sick, Loopy. I'm the only one to give you what I need. Oh, you liked the trailer? Sorry, I am not good at reading my chat, I'll admit. I'm glad you like it. I didn't work on anything in the trailer, to be fair, but I do agree, it is very cool. Can you believe this came up again? I don't agree at all until that part that just happened. That's like blah, blah, blah. now? That almost sounds like exactly like a Mario Kart thing. Dude, you are working with Sick. What the fuck? You're still working on road scanners? I remember you talking about that like years ago. Years ago. This part. That part. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. Is this the Fuck Bees song? I don't think so. The Fuck Bees song. Oh, trust me, I am familiar with Fuck Bees. What do you mean if it's about a B level? Get a load of this guy. You think this looks okay? Except for like this thing that I did by accident up here. That obviously looks bad. Well, I think it's... Yeah, that's true, Linko. Yeah. You do have to play the game to know that the Fuck Bees song isn't from it. Which one? Which car? Not right. Entrance. Hi, Metal Land. How's it going? You've been very, very busy lately. I've been doing pretty well. I've been pretty busy as well. I was just sort of curious what that would look like. Oh. Do, do, do. Your wisdom is infinite entrance. That's funny, Metal. Some girls are just short. Some people are just short. Just in general. That is the craziest part. me. Like, who the fuck would do that? Battery. It's so dumb. It's a little squished. You can't prove that this is La Mulana. Yeah, this shit's good. I just wanted to look. Just wanted to see. This song is really nice. Okay, hell yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Boom. I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad that I killed whatever it was. I'm glad whatever it was is dead, presumably. Oh, you know what? I actually don't want, like, any of this. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just start from here again. You know, honestly, I shouldn't even be doing this yet. I need to make really small, stupid edits like this, for example. Did you yo mama him? I need the details. Damn, you fucked him up. What the hell? I actually saw, that reminds me, I saw in the Spry Tile Discord, there's like some sort of, let me actually look at it again so I know what the fuck I'm doing here. What I'm talking about. It's like some sort of a Spry Tile thing. Let me find it. It's in here somewhere. It's probably in here. It connects Sprite to Blender. Actually, it's not Sprite Tile related. It's some sort of like, it like plugs it into Blender so you can like texture things as you model them. I found it. Ooh, yeah. I had the letter D typed out to you 2 times. So that's pretty cool, right? So this is like up in the wall, and it ought not be. All right, let's see. Can you believe how fucking silly it would have been? To copy paste this without any sort of like cleaning little stuff up. Eight was good. And then they re-released it instead of making a new one, which was very cost effective, I'm sure. but like I played the shit out of it before the Switch came out, so it kind of sucks. But it's also cool that so many people got to play it on a console that doesn't suck. Good for them. Big smiley face, thumbs up. Your Wii U controller stopped charging? Like the Pro controller? Man, that Wii U Pro controller, whew, that thing could fucking go. I used to play Mario Maker 12 hours a day, like actually 12 hours a day, and it would fucking, that thing would go for fucking days. Like, it was absolutely insane. Oh, the screen controller sucks. That thing's a big fucking dirty piece of shit with some cool gimmicks, but for the most part, big piece of shit. Guys, I have fucked up, but I would rather deal with the fuck up here in a minute than right now. So that's what's gonna happen. I absolutely love selecting things through walls, and that's why Blender is my favorite 3D modeling program. Alright, now I get to show you the thing that I'm annoyed by that I should have fixed before. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh hey, you know what? A lot of this is fucking bullshit and useless too. Me when I realize I haven't flown inside one of the walls. And hey, you know what? That's totally fine. We're just gonna do this real quick. There's so much selecting shit through walls going on in this model. I really, I don't know what I did wrong. I really think sometimes Blender just be like that. Like, see how I just selected that thing that has absolutely no business being selected right now? This song good. Can the thing I want to delete just win the Z fight, please? Thank you. There we go. Dudes with disruptors are clapping your cheeks. I'm happy for you. Yeah, one of them. Oh, this is real music right here. Talking about these things. I don't know if we're gonna keep these in a lot of these, but I don't know. I do like them on some of the cars though. I think I'll largely not be placing light sources, and they will. So, I don't know. I knew it. I knew it. Let's see here. Carolian. Thanks for the 57 months, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the big 57. It's insane. Coming up on 5 years. I will have been a partner for 5 years in 4 days, I think. So it's kind of crazy. This ought to be a good enough shape. Yeah. I've been at it a while. Yeah, happy Friday. How are you doing today, buddy? Well, this is maybe a better shape than what I created over here. How did I do this? You're on the road for work this week? Jeez. Grinding to finish off the week so you can read books to your son. Sounds awesome. I hope you pull it off. This is a worse shape, actually. I've created a worse shape. Well, yeah, it's worse. Oh, man. This is going to be a cool train car. If I can figure out how the side of it is shaped. How did I do this? I think I did this. Like grabbed it. And did that maybe. And then that looks right to me. That looks right to me. This doesn't quite work, does it? Maybe? I think I like this more, yeah. Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. This is a good song. It's a good song. Sort of an awkward texture. But whatever. Weird. Hey, so cool. I love whenever I select shit through walls. This is such a coincidence. I love constantly breaking everything I make unwittingly. I should probably group stuff to prevent doing this. Like interior and exterior should be different or something. At least until it's done. Yeah, this is so cool. It's so annoying. I really hate it. Do, 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 do. Hello, do. I'm thinking that I might be able to just straight up move a lot of this down one. And then do that. This thing's so close to being basically done. I don't want to do it. And now we did it. This thing is good enough for now. Just needs doors and assets. I think it's a decent size. I don't know. Hard to say. It's gonna be a little claustrophobic. I had to make it wide as fuck to accommodate even existing, so. It's a little thick, yeah. But honestly, if we just have one that's a little more thick than these, but a little less thick than this, it'll kind of flow. We'll figure it out. It is, I'm pretty sure. It might be a little thicker, but not by much. Like a block. It's looking good. I'm happy. So far, so good. Let's kill the timer. What's up, Buscadon? Buscadon, I will show you. I'll show you. I made a train car with a few rooms. Well, I guess more specifically, a train car with 2 rooms that have 2 doors each. I could, though, I could like make this literally 4 rooms pretty easily. You love this? Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It's thick as hell. It's pretty thick comparatively. You know what I need to do, actually? I just need to do one more tiny bit of detail work, and that is give it different ones of these. Just a few, you know. How's it going, Dona's boy? Yeah, man, I'm excited about this. I could maybe stand to like change this texture up a little bit, but you like the windows being kind of cool looking? I tried to make them cool. Yeah, I think it ended up pretty good. Got a little shape on the front too. It felt too big to be completely flat. I don't know. Oh, you know what I didn't do is cut the edges here and here. The doors have to have that outline because there's like an actual door object that needs to fit there, but it's kind of convenient because it is nice to have like a big area for the doors. Hey, I wanted to do literally anything I just did. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the little doorways are cool. I almost wish they peeked into both sides a little bit, just barely. But yeah, seeing it with like lighting, seeing this in context is going to be like very fulfilling. That's the thing I'm most excited for. You know, coming back to this thing I made yesterday with like the roof caved in, I think this aged really well. I'm feeling pretty good about it. That train's fat as fuck. That's a fat boy. The roof hole. Yeah, it is kind of crazy looking. Alright, I think it's monkey time. We've been on for 3 hours. I'd like to get a little bit of monkeying around going. What up, GD Sky Guy? How's it going? Is me. It's true. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to stream. I'm doing pretty well. I've been working on this game called Fortune's Run. That's what this is for. I'm working on 2 trains, passenger train and cargo train. Yeah, Monkey Island 3 is also hype, but I'm glad people are excited about this. There's been a lot of people who haven't seen it today, and it's always fun to get people to watch the trailer and get them excited about it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what that means. Jonah's boy. But hello. But yeah, if you haven't seen the trailer, GD Sky Guy, you should watch it. It's cool. I swear. Lyrics from a song that samples this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Alright, monkey time. It's monkey time. I'm ready. I'm monkeyed up. Oh, let's see. How do I get my mouse off of Monkey Island? There we go. Holy shit. I was trapped, dude. So, the Curse of Monkey Island. Curse of Monkey. First playthrough. No backseat. Monkey Island 3. No spoilers. Backseating. No spoilers. Hints. Backseating. I like to think backseating is too big of a word for people. They just don't understand what it means. Hints. You know, very straightforward. At that point, you're just fucking up. You know, people hear backseating and they're like, well, what does that mean? You know, people hear hints and they know immediately what that is. You know, spoilers are like fucking, what's the word? Like, it changes from person to person. They're like spoilers are different depending on who you are, right? They're, I don't want to say personalized, they're subjective. That was the word. Dum, 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 dum. Monkey. Oh, hey, I am muted. That's so sick. I think it's because I took a sip of water and I was like, I don't want nobody to hear me drink water. All right. Load. Monkey. What I was saying though is that I just sent Mark TYS much. I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm a literal genius. Sorry, let me save my model, close my blender, lymphoa. Am I thankful for anything from him? Yes, there was context. What in the world is this game? This is Monkey Island. The Curse of Monkey Island.
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Okay. Good to know that she still hates me.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
but I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Okay.
It's empty.
All right. Okay. I got the jar and the lid separate. Huh. Let me try to remember what we're working with here. I think I need to get
Childproof caps? I can't open it. I don't think the lid will fit that. I don't think the lid will. I don't think the lid. It's already got holes in it.
Oh, I put holes in it. So wait, I can catch fireflies with this for sure, right? That's why there's holes in it. I do that here at Elaine.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything.
I have to like have something in it that will
closed. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. The bottle's closed. I can't use the mallet with that.
Well, what the hell can I do?
The bottle has a cork in it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
So I'm gonna put something in the
It's
jar.
empty. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
So this is gonna be the light for the lighthouse, which I didn't think about until just now.
That doesn't need a gold tooth. I need to use the jar with something else.
I don't. What are fireflies attracted to?
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands. They sure are bright. Nah.
Paste?
I can't paste that.
That would be fucked up. That would be honestly fucked up. I completely agree, Regal.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the... Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. I don't want to close it yet. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the cushion.
An empty jar. The death cards. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
You never know.
Fortune telling won't work with that. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing.
Guy brush piss jar. Okay, well, let's reevaluate a little bit. We've got some pretty good progress there, though. I'd like to think. We are absolutely 100% gonna put that.
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
We're gonna 100% put that fucking firefly jar there.
Nah. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
Maybe I could like get light in it so that they're like, oh, we like light, we go to it. Thoughts?
I can't use the jar with that.
What's the purpose of smoldering campfire then?
It's already got holes. That doesn't need to be augured. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. Spitting on the fire won't put it out.
Spit on it?
No.
would that be the option?
There's someone in there. There's someone in there. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Oh my god, it's him.
Dead.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
That's actually true. This is the guy that we were fucking... Oh my god. This is the guy that was getting fucked up by the voodoo dolls.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella.
Let me in.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Why not?
I don't want to cut that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use this. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pipe. I can't use the jar with that.
How would he know that I tortured him? He wouldn't and doesn't. So there. Do you think they would like the sweet, sugary...
They're spinning around the top of the windmill. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum. It's full of sugar water now.
This is definitely what I'm supposed to do. I've never been more confident of anything in my entire life.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. No.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? He won't take it?
The lighthouse is working now.
Okay. The lighthouse is working now.
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
But to what end? Who gives a shit? Oh my god. Excuse me? Is it the Grim fucking Reaper?
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island.
What's up, Fizz Pistol?
Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
He's been lost from his Welshmen for too long.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't...
So I have a magnetized pin.
Cool, a magnetic pin. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Floating in a solution. So I thought maybe I would get the pie pan. I would fill it. What is a solution? Can someone tell me what a solution is, like by definition?
I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Like, isn't it just like a liquid?
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
Can you auger it?
That doesn't need to be augured. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to pin that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
I'm gonna hammer it.
I can't use the mallet
I
with
don't
that.
know. No fucking way. Fuck off. Now I have a cork.
I don't need it. I shaved last week. I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. I don't want to pin that.
Fake pie?
It's a pie pan full of shaving cream.
What do I do with this?
It sure feels like a pie. I don't think he'd like that.
You need 2 liquids to make a solution. Okay.
I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. I think we're above that kind of obvious humor.
What do you mean? How did the Reaper in the boat appear? He was able to make it to land because I fixed the lighthouse. How is it fake? It's just a pie pan with shaving soap in it. How? It's completely fake. So yeah, I fixed this lighthouse together by stealing a mirror, which was a very cool mission. All these puzzles on this island have been very cool so far. Excellent, I would even say. Maybe it's just because I'm sick and have figured them all out pretty easily, but I think they've been cool. I like that there's a fucking measuring cup here. I want it now? I thought I didn't want it before.
It's decorative yet functional.
I swear to God, I tried to take that.
Ick. It's the leader of the cannibal. If I take this off now, the cannibals may eat me on general principles.
Hey! Get out of here.
You'll spoil the ceremony.
Ick. I don't think he'd like that. Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
I don't think he'd like that. I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. Bubbly. Hail, hail, the god of the volcano. I'd lose my hand in that. Fortune telling won't work with that. I can't use the skeleton. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think the portrait would look good there.
So before I was
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. The bottle's closed. bottle's closed.
So the bottle being closed is the problem here?
I can't use the cork with that. Maybe later. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to cut that. Head be clear for clearing foggy heads. I'm not hungover. I feel great.
I used the right side mouth option, which is drink here, but it was bite before.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. Foamy.
What up, Scott? Scott, we're schmoovin' already today. I'm thinking shipwreck or hotel.
I don't think he'd like that. Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
What?
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
What did you want in exchange for the lotion?
We need to seal the hull of the ship, but we're out of tar. If you can find a substitute for tar, I'll let you have the lotion.
I'll let you get back to work.
A substitute for
I don't
tar.
think he'd like that.
So he doesn't want paste.
I don't
He
think
certainly doesn't want fake pie. Tofu
I don't
mask.
think he'd like.
Cork.
I don't think he'd like. The bottle's closed.
Probably, yeah, that would make sense. Show's name. Huh.
We already know our way back, thank you.
I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like that.
So he needs like a tar substitute. Well, that's good information.
They sure are bright. I don't think she'd like that. This stuff just isn't slippery enough to do the trick.
So it's got to be the lotion. Let's go back into hotel.
I don't want that. I really don't want to know what's in there.
No fucking way.
I really don't want to know what's in. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet.
You should see some of the shit this motherfucker puts in his pocket. You would not believe it. That was normal. Notice how we had no reaction.
I'll just use some of the cheese here.
So, is this going to be a tar substitute? So now I got to get the volcano to erupt so that the cheese melts, and then I don't know what. Maybe tar, maybe it's tar. We give him cheese, old ass cheese.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest. Nah. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Let me get a pickle.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
What do you mean?
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
That's a reference to the second game where he does do that. Oh my god, there's a fucking nail here. I almost missed this nail.
A nail would split the cork in two. I can't use the nail with that. A nail would split the cork in two. I need something smaller. A nail would split the cork in two. I need something smaller. Okay.
So this is gonna float. The magnetized needle.
I can't use the cork with that.
Wow, this is some shit, huh?
It's decorative yet functional. I need to use the measuring cup with something else. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. Room service? Nobody's answering. Nobody's answering. It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
What do you jimmy a door lock with normally?
This is only for reading. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. That doesn't need a gold tooth. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. Nah. It looks out onto the cemetery. They're nailed to the wall. I don't think the portrait would look good there. I don't think the portrait would look good there. Nobody's answering. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. Comfy. Nah. I can't use the umbrella. I can't use the umbrella with that. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, lady.
I can't use the measuring cup. I think we're above. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
It still hints, yeah. Oh, do 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 do.
Neat. Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. Yeah, porcelain. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? It's made from porcelain. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
So stupid.
I don't want to get her mad at me.
He do be quirky though.
Griswold Goodsu presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. No. Nah. Nah. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Ow, I hit my elbow.
No.
I have so many more things.
I can't use it. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I can't use the magnetic nail. Neat. Completely worthless, but neat.
A magnetic nail?
I can't use the nail with that.
I'm just curious.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
I think it is a reference,
I've got a
yeah.
mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I can't use them. There's already a pin stuck in it. I can't use the nail. I can't use the nail with that. 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 I can't use the nail with that.
I can't use the nail with that. How old is Hollow Knight in comparison to Monkey Island? That's a good question. This Monkey Island came out in 1997. So about 20 years of difference. That's also a good point, Scott. All right, sorry, let me turn my heater off. We're kind of schmoving. I'd like to think. I mean, I've been way more stuck than this before. We've found a bunch of items today already. We've gotten a handful of things done. Monkey Island, in a way, is a descent into madness. Papa Pichu. Mamma Mia. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the way Mario says Mamma Mia. Is it possible that any of the things that I have now will go in the volcano? I'm thinking probably not. Ooh. S. The one with the S.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
I did it.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
I'm so fucking smart, dude. That's probably too hot.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis.
What?
This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Sorry, I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe
the
it.
consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. It says, made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious. I don't want to lubricate that. 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 I don't want to lubricate that.
He deserves to be in Smash. Prove me wrong.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Skeleton arm still does nothing.
I don't want to lubricate that.
You can't even lubricate it. Okay, so I need to die. That's my main two quests right now. Are A, to die, and B, to create a solution to put my cork with magnetized pin in. You think he gives a shit, like literally at all, that there's a volcano again? He isn't fucking. Oh, he does.
The volcano
Maybe.
has erupted.
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano is erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
I really thought that he would like maybe have some dialogue for letting me into this room now. Like he would want this guy out because he has guests coming.
The door lock. I can't jimmy the door lock. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Well, what the fuck can you do, huh?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Then what's the point?
I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need a gold tooth. I can't use the chisel with that.
They should add Jimmy the door lock to Smash. I think they should add Grog Lady. Beautiful. Ooh, mirror frame.
It's a mirror frame with Good Soup's face in the middle of it. I can't pick that up. Nah.
You think she'll tell me to be gone again?
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
The death.
Fortune telling won't work with that. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
No. It's a smelly old dog. He's not very talkative. That's not my job. It's sharp. It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. The future is in my hands. I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good. Fortune telling won't work with that. I can't paste that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's all bony and creepy and stuff.
An auger? That's a good question. I don't know. In ancient Rome, it was a religious official who observed natural signs, especially the behavior of birds, interpreting these as an indication of divine approval or disapproval of a proposed action. Oh. I don't know. Oh, an auger. It's a tool with a large helical bit for boring holes in the ground. Boring holes in the ground. I did not know that. Yo, what's up, Oth? How's it going? Were you playing more KOTOR? We're trying to figure out how to die right now, because I'm pretty sure that's the next thing I need to do. We got the ring off of Elaine's finger, got the lighthouse set up. We're partially through making a compass, and we have a fake pie. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what to do right now, but we're on some sort of path. Oh, you were doing some Minecraft? Nice. What's up, Kaio? Can I drop the tarot cards since they're all death? I mean, I don't even know. I could burn them, maybe.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
I feel like it would be sort of insane if I had 5 death cards and then needed to die, but this was unrelated. You know? What's up, Kate?
Well,
how's it going? Yeah, I just don't know. Well, we also got the lotion, yeah, which I guess is part of getting Elaine's ring off. Let's fiddle around over here, because we haven't spent a lot of time on this screen. There could be anything.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Beautiful. I think that there was a recipe that was like, this will kill you. Let me pick through this real quick. There's this. Cirrhosis? I don't even know what this is. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. There's also this that causes extreme drowsiness. And I thought maybe, and this is the thing I have, so if I had this and alcohol, maybe they would think I was dead because I was so tired. That's sort of my best idea, because I have this, but I can't open it because it's childproof. That's probably what I need to do.
Darn childproof caps? I can't open it.
I also have no idea
Use the nail with that.
how I might open this.
Head be clear for clearing foggy heads.
A liver disease from drinking. Okay. All right. It's been longer between now and Tales of Monkey Island than Tales of Monkey Island in this game. I have no frame of reference for what that actually means. Let me... I can't get the dog to open it. That would be stupid. That'd be stupid, but also make no sense, even comedically. Will you open my bottle? Please.
Closed.
It sure is. Hey, will you open it? You gave it to me.
The bottle's closed.
All right, so you can't give it to someone to open it, I guess.
I can't use the umbrella with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
The skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm.
Because it's got glue. There's glue on it. I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind if I never get to use the skeleton arm. Could I lotion it?
I don't want to lubricate that.
I don't know. You know, I guess that wouldn't really make sense. I couldn't get a grip then. Tails is there's 5 of them.
That doesn't need to be augured.
I think we're looking good in here. There is this fork.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed.
It's stuck in cheese.
That doesn't need to be augured.
I thought maybe I could like dig around it with the auger. Is the 4th one not great? I've really enjoyed this one. I like the first 2 also. Yeah, I don't.
I can't use
There's no way the nail. It's not that magnetic. Can I use the magnet?
I can't use the magnet with that.
No.
I can't use the magnet with that.
I probably don't even need the fork. I can't even like think of something I would use it for. So there's that. Shaving cream. I don't know.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
What does he say? He says he can't open it for some reason.
Darn childproof caps? I can't open it.
Child-proof caps. I don't. Sometimes, you know, he'll say something like that and it'll be a little hint, but I don't know that that is even a hint.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
I don't know. Bad things about 4. Has tank controls. I played Grim Fandango however it is on Steam. I think it's modern controls, I guess. I don't know. Well, we have this lava.
The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
Okay.
Bottle's closed.
Of course it is.
I think we're above that kind of obvious humor.
Is there anything I would want to heat up? Not really.
I can't use the... I don't want to lubricate that.
Fair.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Let's try going somewhere else. Why did clearing, why is this named clearing instead of a lane now? I can't talk to these guys.
It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. It was enough work getting it here.
Maybe he has something more to say. We'll just check. We'll check
He's busy
in.
repairing the ship now.
Okay, he doesn't give a shit. Good. Maybe I could auger the rocks? Apparently augers are for digging into the ground? So I don't know.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you walked all the way over here to tell me that. The Flying Welshman. Maybe he has more to say. No, he doesn't.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I told you not until I get a compass.
Okay,
You find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
that's fair. I've been thinking it would be in the pie pan this whole... Like, I don't know what do I even want a fake pie for? God, I can't even imagine. So we got the cemetery, the windmill. I feel like we've pretty much done everything we need to do here, surely. Unless it'll let me grab another pepper.
I only need one.
You only need one. Let's see if we can use the measuring cup here. Okay.
It's full of sugar water now. Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Okay, well, that worked. I'll take it. Well, I can at least do this now, though I imagine the death thing is like a not connected puzzle. We did it. Here, it's a compass. It works, I swear.
Here, take this compass.
I feel like, I don't know.
This is
I
a
really,
compass?
I really thought it was going to be the pie pan.
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
All right, take me.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
We did it. Thanks for the 15 months. Watch them fall. Get ready to be terrified. It looks kind of spooky.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place.
Oh my god.
Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
Oh my god.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about?
It's not a duck.
skull?
Is it a duck?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Oh, it kind of does.
See that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you.
This guy's voice is so extra.
Beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you so much. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No, never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Lafoot?
Would you lower me down to the smugglers' cave?
Oh.
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
This is gonna turn out
Okay,
just
give me a
fine.
little bit more slack. Whoops. Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Oh my god. What? I'm fine. Okay.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Okay.
It's Lafoot. I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere. It's a hand-cranked elevator. I don't think he'd like that. My mask of... I don't want to cut that. There's a cave down there in the cliff face. Nah. I could never climb down there without falling. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
What's the point?
I don't think he'd like that.
Glue?
I can't paste that. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the nail with that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the nail with that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the cushion with...
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind if the arm ever works too.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
I can't float down like fucking Mary Poppins.
How cool! It looks like a giant flying snail.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
It's not
Alright.
gonna work.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem.
What if it just works?
Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
I have access to my items during that falling scene. I definitely pull out the umbrella and do some Mary Poppins shit, which is what I had in mind. I just had the wrong idea about how I do it.
Yes?
There's literally no way it's anything else.
Down this time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go.
There's just no way it's anything else.
Whoops!
I'm a genius. It's not really a QTE though.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Loogie. Captain Loogie.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
What?
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my
I can't believe he
associate
knows.
Croft. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here for the right price.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it, unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
My God.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Am I about to actually play poker?
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive. There are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could. He's not much of a talker. How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
What?
Hard. Math be hard. Let's go shopping. Let's build a sandcastle.
What the fuck?
Ahoy there, matey. I'll cut out your tongue and make you eat it in a sandwich.
I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies. One of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind. I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
He's so cute.
You're the best shipmate ever. My name's LeChucky. Land ho, sailor. Just you wait till you fall asleep, little boy.
Okay.
Pay dirt.
Look, but don't touch.
Gotcha.
How does this fucking work? Yeah, whatever.
Now there's a lot of treasure. Regal.
Regal?
I think he could take me. I think that would be a very bad idea. I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive. I suppose when you have this much treasure, you need a lot of chests. Cool! I may actually get to use a real weapon.
Hands off.
I was just looking. Nah. It's a solid gold picture frame. Now there's a lot of treasure. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
What do you mean my wooden nickels don't work? What?
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
Is that a hint?
Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic.
Thanks for the 27 months, Lily.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. No, that would be pointless.
I'm going to lunch if anybody needs me.
Shut that door, there's a draft!
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I can't use the umbrella with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier? I can't reach him. I wonder if anyone can. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Don't jump! You've got so much to live for.
Holy shit. Sometimes there's dialogue and it just blows my mind.
That's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights. Oh, I don't feel so good. Nah. They should have a guardrail or something. I can't use the nail with that.
I don't think they would give me like a you have to wait puzzle.
Does anyone know a good Thai restaurant in the area?
Don't open that door. You'll blow out the candles.
He keeps doing it though, and it's like,
Cool. I may actually get to use a real weapon.
maybe there's a way to fuck with him.
No, that would be pointless. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd like that.
Good progress so far, yeah. I'm feeling it. Feeling pretty good about it. I don't know how I could blow the candles out.
Stop opening that door.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking for the time cards.
It really feels like I need something to turn the lights off.
I think we're above that. I think we're above that kind.
Thought maybe I could throw something up there.
I don't want to give away my ace in the hole. I don't want to give away my ace in the hole.
The blanket is pretty nice, yeah, I agree.
Hey, what was the name of that story about those guys who tried to blow up that bridge?
Go away. You're going to blow out the candles.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to just wait. But also, I just don't know. It has looked the exact same every time. I do sort of want to grind out his dialogue.
Does anyone have 20 pieces of 8 I can borrow for the vending machine?
Beat it.
da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum. I love all the shimmering on the treasure back there. It's so pretty.
Get out! You'll blow out the candles!
That seems like the looped dialogue to me. Can I use my items when the doors open? That's what I should check out. Yeah, you're right. Player spotted. I don't think I can though.
I'm kind of
No.
lonely. Does anybody want to talk?
No. Stop opening that door!
I don't think I'd call this a riddle.
What are you looking at?
Nothing, sir. Not exactly the kind of guy I expected to find living in a cave surrounded by heaping mounds of treasure.
Probably shows me, yeah. What is AGS?
Get out! You'll blow out the candles!
Okay, that's looped. I should probably the remake of Myst. I've been meaning to try that to see if it's good. I played the original not very long ago, last year maybe. Adventure Game Studio, huh? I've gotta assume I just don't have any money, right? So it's like, what could I do?
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Hmm. The library painting now has a dial on it. I don't remember it like beat for beat that well to know exactly what you mean. It definitely need to die, you know. I'm definitely thinking dying good. to get into the crypt. I feel like it's separate though. I feel like it's not like, I don't know.
He's so cute.
This could just be nothing. Oftentimes things are. Let's try this.
No, that would be pointless. No, that would be I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. No. Nah. It's locked tight. No. I always wanted one, but nah. I can't use the nail with that. No, that would... The bottle's closed. That doesn't need to be augured.
Oh, really? Player. That's not awesome.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Skeletal hook. Skeletal hook. Which I can't take.
I already have enough skeletal appendages. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
I could try to get into this one.
It's locked. The magic wand has no effect on that. No, that would no.
I'm trying this.
That would be pointless. No. That would be pointless.
No. You never know.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. Tell me that whole ring story again?
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remains buried in the Good Soup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
What do I call a man that doesn't have a body and only a nose? I don't know. What do you call him? Nobody knows.
How's business?
Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just
That's pretty good.
pouring in.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
I'm gonna go in here and not talk to it because it's a door.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family. I can see the hallway. It's already open. Nah. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. Nah.
I mean, I've already done stuff here, right?
I can't use the chisel with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the nail with that.
Why is the porthole all only from the other side?
It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms. Nobody's answering. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy. Fortune telling won't work with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
That makes me feel like there is something I can jimmy the door lock with, and maybe there's just like a dead guy in here that's a skeleton, is sort of what I'm thinking. I think basically fishy, yeah.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. It's nailed to the wall. Nah. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I don't want to lubricate that.
It's nailed to the wall.
They're nailed to the wall.
They're all nailed to the wall, though. And I already got that one off, so I feel like we're probably not getting this one off.
No, that would be pointless. Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Papa Pichu.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it. bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed.
I feel like I need something that grips it or squeezes it.
Foggy heads. The bottle's closed. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous. Ick. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous. It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. No.
Is that supposed to be a reference to Gilligan's Island? I actually have no idea.
It says Tex Venture. Free dirt. Your company name here. That doesn't need to be augured.
I can't find a way in here.
That's not my job. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. No. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with...
Papa Pichu.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Is it not possible that we're both stupid? Yeah, Shosny's got the right idea.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the... I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need a gold tooth. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. I think we're above that kind... I don't think he'd like that. It sure feels like a pie. Nah. It's a pie pan full of shaving cream. I can't paste that. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. No.
That's a weird thing that they even tell you can do.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. No offense, Elaine, but you are way... It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate. I don't think she can hear me. Hey, a stump. No. No, that would be pointless. That doesn't need to be augured. I don't think she'd like that.
That guy's back did get cooked though. And it was something.
And be responsible for a naval catastrophe? I don't think so. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
If I can just pick up rocks, I'm gonna be upset.
I don't need any rocks. Nah.
How does he know that he'll never need any rocks?
I can't use the nail with it. That doesn't need to be augured. No, that would be pointless.
I wonder if I can make
I can't use the magnet with that.
a new portrait.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
He did say something about how some sort of art belongs in a museum.
Fortune-telling won't work with that. All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings. It's a good soup family portrait, but I've cut out the face.
Was that just to bolster the Indiana Jones reference? He said it twice. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
Hands off.
I was just looking. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
No.
Good morning, Arcase. How's it going?
I don't think he'd like that. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. I don't think he'd like that. I think we're above that. I think we're...
Trains went really well. I made a new train car. I'm pretty happy with it. You've returned from not eating?
It's a soft cushion.
Why'd you do that? Sorry, 1 second. I feel like the answer, I already have the answer to this. That's what I think. That's based on nothing.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
It's a bunny though.
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. It's a rather spitty gold tooth. Ooh, this gold feels nice in my hand. I don't need it. I floss regularly as part of a complete dental hygiene regimen.
How is this not money? It's gold.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Nothing else I have could even be sort of considered money.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I can't use the chisel with that.
I don't think I can bet my kidneys.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Why don't I murder him? Because I'm a weakling. I'm a mighty pirate, but also that'd be fucked up. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Hit him with my hammer? You spelled T on your keyboard and now it just says the word poker sometimes. Weird.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg.
That's insane, boob.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg. No.
I don't know.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. I really don't want to know what's in there.
I do.
I can't use the chisel with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I really don't want to know what's in there. Nah. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed.
Thank you, player spotted.
The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed.
Why does pulling this chain do nothing? This, I'll be honest, this drives me crazy. Oh. It changes the speed.
Drink grog.
That's basically what I'm thinking. Player spotted, yeah.
The bottle's closed. Darn childproof caps? I can't open it. No. Tastes like chicken. It says made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious. I'm not hungover. I feel great. Foamy. I don't need it. I shaved last week.
Like I loosened it up. Yeah, I have no idea.
Darn childproof caps? I can't open it.
I don't know. Jimmy the lock with the umbrella.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
What's the point? What's the fucking point, Guybrush? You could give me a help point. I'm certain that you could. Barbecue.
No, that would be poor.
Well, magnetize the nail.
It's a heavy-duty picture hanging down. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Guy.brush. That's a great name.
can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. Nah. I already have enough skeletal appendages. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. Spitting on the fire won't put it out. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed.
That is cool show's name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Thanks for the 39 months, Soul Soldier. Your favorite one out of the 4, huh? I'm liking it a lot. There are 5, that's true.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
The 5th one's pretty good apparently, even.
No. No. No.
You loved me being stuck on that fucking rum man.
Bull-headed god of tiny silverware.
You know what I think? I think I need a stretch break to clear my head so I can maybe concoct a thing that I could do.
Fortune telling won't work. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Why won't it? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch and give it some thought, and if I'm still stuck for another 15 minutes or something, I will either take a hint or stop streaming. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back. I'm bald. No hair. Because I'm gonna drag my balls across your face, or all across your face. Sorry, I ruined the joke. I'm gonna drag my balls all across your face. What's up, everybody? I'm on the wrong scene. What's up, everybody? I'm on the right. Told you guys about how when I was a teenager. Nope. I will tell you right now. I don't know how to continue this bit at all. Hello. Sorry that the audio was fucked up for a second there. I'm here, but you cannot possibly clip this because the clip would be too long. It simply would not work. I am back, and Minecraft is not. There it is. Never mind. Minecraft is. Boom, bam, boom. Bing, bang, boom. What's up, reverbs? Fucking god. Lovely message. Look out behind me. There's not. Oh! That's so cool. I don't know if I own a pair of jeans anymore either. There's just no fucking reason for me to. Fuck jeans. Fuck them completely. Hold on, I gotta get diped up.
I really don't want to go in the... Well, if you insist.
Oh my god.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
Definitely not for 10 minutes.
I hope it was worth it for you.
That's awesome.
Also, Go is good.
What you see. There's my earthworm boyfriend back there. Don't worry about him. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
I shouldn't waste good mag.
I just kicked my desk with my pinky toe.
Probably shouldn't do that.
I didn't fucking mean to, you stupid fuck. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna make some semblance of a snack so that I don't die, and then I'm gonna come back and stream for 6 more hours and go to sleep after our case does. Mrs. Musk. Stinky dick stink? Stinky dick stink? What's up, everybody? I'm on the wrong scene. What's up, everybody? I'm on the right. Told you guys about how when I was a teenager. Nope. I will tell you right now. I don't know how to continue this bit at all. Hello. Sorry that the audio was fucked up for a second there. I'm here, but you cannot possibly clip this because the clip would be too long. It simply would not work. I am back. Alright. Just do it. Get it over with. Just do it. That is so insane. Did it say I was blown up by a spider? I'm hella leaving like right now though. I'm trying to
I'll
find
watch him,
somebody to
like,
host.
Mario
And
Maker
then
video
I saw
first.
that there's prime loot for fucking.
Rough.
I should be the one in control of doing this.
Oh, the platform was just bottom.
You have to be cheating to win. Don't say a word. What? Come on! There's the vine at the beginning.
There's the vine at the beginning.
Who's that?
That's awesome.
I don't know. His head's coming off his fucking shoulders, though. What the fuck is going on there? Why is he like this?
That's like when I tied with somebody in Mario Party.
That definitely. Cody. That I know that for sure.
Oh shit! Damn, he gone. Someone blew up the bottom of the. Somebody blew up the bottom of the courtroom.
Oh my gosh!
You cannot kill me.
V for Vendetta moment.
I mean, it's not gonna be easy. It's like. Is that good? Teleported acidals.
I'm taking my armor off for this case.
Oh my god, flushed.
Do you just not get the pink whenever you're in Nightshade? It stands for fat pussy. Why didn't I level that up every time then? Last shot score was 1,000,000? Care to explain? Stretch break? I'm gonna stretch and break you. I do need a stretch break though, thank you. Oh hey, it's not capturing the game. Don't worry about that, it's gonna capture it any second now. Such as right now. Boom. Now? No, it's not Wingdings. It's a Wingdings adjacent font. Will you just... Come on, monkey. Where's my monkey? Need that monkey. Where's that monkey at? There it is. God, it took forever to show up. Don't worry about that. Pay no attention.
No. Drink grog. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the... I don't think the portrait would look good there. It says, be a grog man. I don't want that. I don't think the portrait would look good there. I don't think the portrait would look good there. I don't think the portrait would look good there. I don't think the portrait would look good there. Nobody's answering. It's one of the guest rooms. It's locked. No. I can't use the chisel with that. Pressing tofu in the lock won't help at all. Pressing tofu in the lock won't help at all.
That's insane that he says anything about that.
I think we're above that kind. I can't jimmy the... I can't use... This is only... That doesn't take... I can't paste that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. The encyclopedia
Yay.
won't help
Where
with
was
that.
that?
It was under a piece of paper.
I think we're above that kind of...
That's too hard.
I don't
want to...
I don't know what I'd do without
That doesn't need...
you pull on my
That doesn't need... Fortune telling won't work with that.
picking up
Mm-hmm.
No.
You're funny.
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Kid, what could I jimmy a door lock
I
with?
can't jimmy the...
knife.
I can't jimmy the door
I thought
lock
I could do it with a chisel. Or a pair of scissors, perhaps.
Gum.
Gum?
I don't know.
I don't have gum. Not anymore.
I don't think...
in adventure
I can't
logic.
Pressing tofu in the lock won't help at
When
all.
I try to use my tofu mask on the door, it says that pressing tofu in the lock won't help at all.
I can't use the nail with that.
I've tried it. I'm gonna put my tofu mask on.
Ugh.
He won't keep it on.
I can barely see out of that mask.
You gotta poke holes in it.
I already
Feels
have holes in it. See?
It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth.
It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth. I tried to use my auger.
It feels soft.
Well, you must be missing something.
I can't use the
I have to be missing
Bottle's
something.
closed. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Coat hanger.
No.
A coat hanger.
Jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door.
I can't jimmy the door lock with
Would
that.
be pointless.
Get some more gum.
No, that would be pointless.
Go back to Plunder and get more gum. Yeah, that's physically possible. I also can't open this fucking this hangover cure medicine because it has a child-proof lock, and I'm not strong enough.
Find a child.
I can't open it.
You think find a child? They're child-proof.
Find an adult.
I've
Make someone open it for you.
I've tried to hand it to everyone, and he just says that he can't open it instead.
What, can I see it? The child-proof lock thing?
Head be clear for clearing foggy heads.
Head be clear for clearing foggy heads.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
You can open it. Darn child-proof
Make a child
caps.
eat it.
Make a child eat it?
The bottle's closed.
Maybe I'll defeat a child with it.
Yeah, maybe that.
That's my only guess.
I don't know, Sky Guy. How do you lockpick with gum?
Yeah, how do you lock pick without gum? I bet you've never picked a lock without gum, you fool. You absolute goof of a man. I don't think I can loot peppers anymore, can I? Thank you for your insight.
I only need one.
That is insane. Okay, so what the fuck?
Lilies. How cliche. No.
Why can't I have these?
I don't want to cut that.
I feel like I should cut one of them and just hold it. Lay on the ground like I'm a cartoon character. And they'll be like, oh my god, he's dead.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I think we're above that kind of... That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the nail with that. Nah. No. Lilies. How cliche. No.
Is this the screen I die on?
I don't want that. How morbid. I've got nothing to say. I don't think the dog would like that. I can't use the nail with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think the portrait would look good there. I don't think the portrait would look good there.
Well, where, pray tell, would it?
I don't think the portrait would look good there.
Come on, dude. No, nothing I say is a real question, unless I say that it is, which I will.
It feels soft.
It feels soft.
It's a soft cushion. Nah. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the cushion with that.
So true. Let's try to lotion stuff.
I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate that.
You can push him, which does pet him.
It says Old Blind Pew. Nah. I don't want that.
He's not very talkative.
Recycling bin.
It's a scrap metal recycling bin. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the chisel. I can't use the...
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. It says Tex Venture.
Is that like text adventure? Text-based adventure?
It's locked. No. That doesn't need to be augured.
Well, nothing seems like the answer.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Yes?
Never mind. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I don't want to cut that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
You don't think so?
I can't paste that.
What's up, Six? How's it going? We're having trouble. The situation's
I don't
grim.
think he'd like that.
I just don't know what to do. All my leads are currently dead ends. I need money to play poker with these guys, but I have no money. I believe I've tried to give them everything in my inventory.
I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive.
I just don't know.
Get out! You'll blow out the candles!
There's that, which feels like a hint, like I'm supposed to blow the candles out instead of get money. Like somehow I can affect this chandelier.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Hands off.
I was just looking.
Look, but don't touch.
Gotcha. Nah. Nah. Pay dirt. He's guarding the treasure. Adorable. There's nothing sadder than a lone smuggle bunny. It's too adorable. I don't want to lose my dark, piratey edge. I think he'd prefer to be alone right now. There are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could. It's not that adorable. It's adorable and functional. It's not that adorable.
Get out! You'll blow out the candles!
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Huh. Yeah, the music's pretty good.
Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic. Nah.
Don't jump! You've got so much to live for. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier? I can't reach him. I wonder if anyone can. I can't reach him. I wonder if anyone can.
It's because I inhaled balloon helium.
The bottle's closed.
Can this guy open it?
The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed.
So no. You can't hand it to somebody. Seems like it's... I swear to fucking God, I've tried to use the chisel on it before. I've tried to use the chisel on it 100 times. I swear to fucking God, I've tried to do that. I literally promise I've tried to do that. I may be misclicked. I have tried to do that. I promise I've used every tool on it for no reason. If I didn't do it, it was an accident.
Okay.
Because I swear to fucking God, I literally tried to do it. I promise it crossed my mind. Alright, the drink grog going ape shit it's not working for me anymore. I swear I tried that. I would have figured it out if I would have not misinput.
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
What the fuck do I do with this then?
Hungover. I feel great.
Thank you, but my head is completely clear now. You keep the rest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
That makes it's already been spiked. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
I'm dead.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Okay.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
What?
Hey!
0 of 800 points.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
That was ridiculous.
It won't open. I can't use the mallet with that. That doesn't need to be augured. Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me.
They did go pretty hardcore with that.
They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I can't open it.
No fucking way. Holy shit, it's him.
Even though it was a spacious,
What the fuck?
with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello
That's crazy.
there. Hey, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No,
Oh, fuck. That's crazy. He was still in there?
Gave me plenty of time to think, you know?
Oh
Think
my
about the things
god.
that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen
This is
to your
great.
loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
How did he do this?
If you've been locked in that coffin...
Yeah, what?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
This is incredible. I really thought he just wasn't going to be in this one. I love this man.
I wonder where the spider that spun that web is. I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
No. Nah. Lots of coffins in here.
Did they take me to the wrong one?
I wonder where their bodies are. No. I don't want to carry around any skulls I don't know. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull.
There's no way any of these are different, right?
I wonder where the spider that spun that web is. I'm afraid it would stick to my hands.
Let's fucking go.
I can't use the skeleton arm.
No, dude. Fucking kidding me. What's up, Jan
Can't use the
Monique?
chisel with that.
It's the only thing I've ever found that I can't use the chisel on, so that's kind of sad. Can I pick up this arm?
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. I don't need a rotten corpse. That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin.
Do I need a bone?
No. I don't want to know what happened here.
Could you imagine if there was just no reason for me to be here?
There's no spider there. I can't use the umbrella with that.
I could.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
That's insane.
I've already read it. Nah.
I can definitely jimmy the lock with this.
Hi guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Nice. Jimmy it. Jimmy it.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
Let's fucking go.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
This is a bed? I knew it.
I can't reach it.
What the fuck?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy. Nah. It won't open. Yeah, porcelain. One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. It's a really...
It's too musty for you to open up, huh?
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
The nightstand has nothing in it, apparently. I could reach it. I could reach it with the skeleton arm, dude. Give me a break. Just let me use the skeleton arm. Boarded hole?
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Okay. I mean...
I can't reach it. I don't want to break the window. It won't open. I don't want to lubricate that.
What do you want?
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
So I don't have enough nails. Is a problem. I can't open this window. I thought maybe I could go around from the back.
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. It looks out onto the cemetery.
I feel like I should be able to get out and go around. This guy doesn't give a shit about anything. Do you think I can die again?
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
Member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the Brothschilds. They always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family Hall of Portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures. and I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
That room's useless currently, but probably not long term. You gotta tell me this works. Fucking yes. Fuck yes. God, yes, this is beautiful.
There's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax
I'm
in
winning.
the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of red.
Can you please stop talking about breeding?
It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
This is good. This is a good bit.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
733?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soups. It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnate. Peter and Victoria Soie Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
I feel like I'm not gonna have to prove the history thing to him, but if I do, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Fuck.
Well,
oh my god.
Hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Perhaps I can interest you in some life insurance?
No. No. What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? It's Stan. The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. No. It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. Pirates don't drink purified water. Pirates don't drink purified water. It's a water cooler. No. Nah.
Let's see what Stan's got to say. God knows we love him.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only
It's
one of
gold.
its kind.
Is that real gold?
Finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs.
Why is the stream tagged lacrosse? Because I'm gonna drag my balls all lacrosse your face.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son.
Thank you for asking.
Whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Dude, this is sick.
Mutual of Stan.
It's happened a few times.
What an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Thank you, Caliphy.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Of course I am. Archives. What do you think this is?
Gross. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Well, I wouldn't know what to say. Those nails are in there tough. This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the mallet with that.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I think we got what we came here for. He looks so fucking wary of me.
I could just talk about Goodsoup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that Baron Salmon Bisque de Goodsoup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on
Alright, good luck, Sky Guy.
with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Goodsoup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
All right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true. I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
All right. Bottoms up.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Wonton Good Soup.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
What the fuck?
Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me!
Stunningly rendered.
Good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
That was
It's a
cool.
memorial plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup. Yikes.
Oh my god.
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely. No.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Boy, howdy.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate.
I know. Boop.
By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
That's not what I meant to say.
Morbid. Tastefully done.
Crowbar.
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it. Good soup is food. And I can't use the crowbar with that.
What the hell was that sound?
This is Guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well,
This is the third game. It's
but startled in a
Secret of Monkey
terrified
Island,
way. You really are very
then
scary.
Revenge of LeChuck. I don't remember what that one's called.
Choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that. Hey.
I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now. He just can't stop jammering.
Hey, watch the hands.
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea. Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point. Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Yeah, he has Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixplick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was... my faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
What I meant to say was,
This is good. This is good.
I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not. Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
I can't reach.
Oh. Yeah, dude.
Hey, what happened to the light?
No. It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now. No. Maybe later. I don't think he'd like that.
Hey, watch the hands.
I don't think he'd like that. It's a glowing lantern. It feels warm. No. I bet that would really give him the creeps, but I can't reach him. I can't reach it. Yeah, it looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s. I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Spooky.
Yeah, me too, Sky Guy.
Just gross.
What?
Nothing. I don't think she'd like that. It feels warm. It's a glowing lantern.
Can I just walk out?
It's locked. There's no way out. It goes out to the cemetery. Nah.
Okay, well, this is rough.
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it. The crowbar won't work on solid stone. Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles. No, really, I couldn't. I'm full.
So they're like buried with soups.
It's vegetable soup with raisins? I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead. It doesn't look the least bit appetizing. It's probably gotten cold.
You shouldn't say if you're wrong, even.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money on the event of the demise of wonton good soup. It would take forever to chisel my way out of here. No, that would be pointless. No, that would be
I would be so scared.
I don't think he'd like that. I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. Maybe later. I bet that would really give him the creeps, but I can't reach him. I can't reach it. I don't think he'd like that. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about. It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. Looks like a Halloween mask. It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories. It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. I can't reach. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell. It's hard to see what it is from where I was standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. Oh dear. What a bore. I can't use the crowbar. I can't use the crowbar. I can't use the umbrella. I don't think I can't use the I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
Oh fuck.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. That must be the gravedigger. No. It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't paste that.
This feels like it should be obvious.
He's so cute. I can't do that from here. Aren't you the cutest little thing?
Hey, watch the hands.
I need to use the crowbar with something else. It feels warm. I've already tried reading it, and I still can't understand it. Maybe later. My mask of tofu. I don't think he'd like that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. Nah.
Don't talk to the parrot.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. I can't reach. No, that would be... Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use... I don't think he'd like that. Alas, I can't... Nice coffin lid.
It is Murray.
He just can't stop jammering. No. I can't use the insurance. I can't use the mallet with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad! The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
I'll just check back in with you later.
I don't think there's anything else she could use as a wedding band that I have.
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing.
What's gross about giving her Murray?
I don't think she'd like that.
I don't understand.
No. I can't use the chisel with that. I don't think she'd like that. No, that would be pointless. No, that would...
Will you play with me? I want to be your friend. You're my favorite sailor. I'll grind your bones to make me toothpaste.
Beautiful.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd... Well, I can't use the book with that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she... I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think she'd like... No.
He is the cutest little thing.
Nah.
Morbid.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll escape the fucking cemetery tomorrow. I mean, like, it's not gonna be that hard to figure out, right?
Good soup is food. Nah.
Because, like, I certainly have what I need to do it, or I'd be soft locked. And I know that they're not gonna soft lock me. They just wouldn't do that. So we're gonna save 2 times. And I'm rage quitting. Ooh, anger. I gotta wait for the hammer to fall. Is that a figure of speech? I will figure out how to escape the cemetery. Oh, it's a Queen song. Well, what do I know? What do I know? Let's see who's online. We'll host somebody. I accidentally pulled up my page that was just Twitter instead of Twitch because I'm a dummy. Let's see who's on. Pager's playing Akagari 2. Mark's playing Twilight Princess. Yeah, fuck it. We'll host old Mark. Why the fuck not? You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. We got a lot done. We got some good progress on Monkey. We made some trains. So, yep, it's been pretty exciting. I don't know. I feel good about it. I feel like we might be able to beat Monkey tomorrow. I can't imagine there's going to be that much more beyond escaping the tomb, getting her wedding band, getting the diamond for the ring, putting it on Elaine, and then presumably some sort of confrontation with LeChuck, and then the game ends. That's my guess anyway. I mean, I don't know. It could be long as fuck. I have no clue. But I'm gonna try to beat it tomorrow. I think we could do it because I feel pretty confident in what we need to do and how we do it, except for escaping the crypt. We'll figure that out. Don't worry about that. Anyway, have a good night. Go spam Fox and Cobalts if you got them in Mark's stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. So have a good night. Thanks, guys.